my juicy Hearts of Iron knowledge that I have, because I calculated every single timeline, and the only way I can see us doing anything here without, you know, completely restarting is if we... I mean, we can wait until world tension drops to 0%. That is one way we can win here. But that's gonna take until 2080, and that's gonna be awful. So, right now, I just have a bunch of smaller nodes. Hello, Romanian. I just have a bunch of smaller nodes that I will go through. Because... Okay, first things first. We definitely need to make the African Union as big as we can. The Allies, again, oh, well, still, they are at war. We are at war with the African Union, which is another democratic nation, or faction. So the Allies should not guarantee any of those democratic nations, and the democratic nations should also join the African Union instead of joining Japan. And then we also need to click these buttons as much as we can. Gotta get those numbers up a little bit more. And I guess that's nice. We did get 2 dockyards, which is also the one thing that I'm really looking for. Number 2, we have a bunch of divisions over in the UK. And I'm just gonna shoot all of them. Actually, I shouldn't have done it like that, because now we might have... actually, it's fine with our Special Forces cap. Okay. We could ferry them back over to the mainland, but the issue is they might get raided, so I'd rather spawn them here. That way we don't lose the manpower, we don't lose the equipment. And then we get a bunch more of those artillery divisions. They should be missing just the flame tanks and a bit of artillery as well. Alright. Let's do something like that. And I want more marines than the other ones. And then we can just do a bunch of the basic ones. We can also delete all of these. As for the irregulars, I'm just going to keep them in Britain. I'm going to keep the infantry division in Britain until we get... Actually, I guess what we can do is... There we go. That way I don't have to search for the general again. And the camel divisions I'm just going to keep in Britain as well. And then... okay, we have justified on Indonesia. We are going to get the naval theorist. And hello, bruh. I hope you are... looking forward to another 10 hours of fighting minor nations before we can fight the allies. Okay, I have the naval theorists. I have deleted divisions in England. We are creating them in Ethiopia. We are gonna focus our research a little bit differently. Number 1. I guess we don't really need the train just yet. One thing I do want is definitely the submarine hull. And yeah, the destroyers. We just need destroyers. They are so cheap. We have to take advantage of them. I don't really want to finish the nuke, if I'm being honest. Let's get fuel instead. No. This was... So the timer is still accurate. So it's only been 5 hours, but I did have to theory craft a little bit, and apart from restarting, the only way I can see this game ending with our victory is by spending 10 hours going for minor nations, you know, like there are a bunch of democratic nations that we can declare war on now, so that's at least something good. Okay, then I also want to design a naval bomber. And for that one, it is important that it has range. Usually, since we are in such a shite position, usually I would build one for armor, but we can't really afford that. So we just have to take a couple of losses here and there. Actually, not armor plates. I want air-ground radars. Because without range, the efficiency in the Red Sea will just be ass. Okay, then we produce a ton of these naval bombers. I guess I'm gonna wait with submarines until we have the 1941. And then... Okay, subs, destroyers, fuel refining. Okay, I made some notes. Yep, this map became a mess after Germany capitulated. Especially because Japan is just pushing. Hey, it's 65 factory Aussa. And as for the casualties so far, just a casual 7 million versus 3 million. I think that is all the preparation though. We do need trains. Yeah, there's no trains going on right now. So let's get a couple of these. Let's get the fighters. We don't need the fighters anymore. And I guess... let's go a little bit lower on fighters. There we go. And now we're just gonna have to import as much as we can, even if it kills our economy. But I'm not gonna get any of those. I'm gonna only get things without convoys, because the convoys are just gonna get intercepted. And the worst part is, if we want steel, we legitimately have to trade absolute donkey. Ooh, actually, France does have 14 to offer. There we go. Oh, right. Because I technically reloaded now, the allies are just gonna get a fuck ton of those miners in here. In terms of rubber, I mean, we can get the rubber from Indonesia, but Japan is over here, so it's not gonna arrive. How many factories do we have? 4. We still have 4 factories available. Let's get 1 rubber, so we have full efficiency on the naval bombers. Okay. And then, yeah, okay. That's another thing. We are being bombed. So we have to put up a little bit of some... Oh, we have to put up a couple of fighters. Get this guy out. And potentially we can also get a bit of war score, although they already left. It is. It is. But I need to complete the series. I started it. And honestly, if we get over this, we can win as anything. We can even do the Algeria World Conquest. The Zero Core State World Conquest. Alright, let's just tune in with the allies. Poland is not in the allies right now, but they're not democratic, so it doesn't matter. We could get Finland in here. Ukraine, a couple of the Balkans, very nice. And then over here should also be very simple, because we are not gonna get over there, so we can just puppet them, and I will assume that they're not gonna become majors. It is a wild guess, but I'll just hope that they are not gonna become majors. Now, in the test runs, Japan was actually a bit aggressive here. Maybe I need to deploy some divisions for them to start hurting us here. There we go. Poland shows the allies anyway. Ah, fuck. No, no, no. I need to delete all of those orders. I forgot about that one as well. Okay. And then we just start exercising these. Okay. 20 days, then we can design a submarine. That is also one thing that happened. But the allies pushed Japan back then, so I assume they're gonna do the same here. Yeah, it's looking fine. Yeah, they don't even have the port, so it should be easy. Doctrines, we might as well finish. Air doctrine. Land is done, but we should have some special forces. Yep. There we go. And I'm just gonna focus on submarines. Indonesia. There we go. They joined the African Union, which is perfect. With that, we have pretty much guaranteed the Indonesian manpower. I mean, we still have to somehow get over to Sweden, but we do have the Indonesian manpower and the resources. So the only thing that we need to purchase now is factories, I guess. And I suppose we also have to hope that Indonesia actually uses conscription laws if we puppet them. Okay, we are just gonna research schnorkels as well. And then let's get the submarine. I could put this on auto upgrade, but that's just gonna create a 1944 submarine, and I don't want that. We don't have the chromium for that. Alright, let's build. Yeah, I guess we're gonna say goodbye to the convoy. There we go. Personally, I like the Mountaineer Doctrine, thinking that gets you less severe as compared to the RT1. Should be this one. I just don't really like messing with combat width, and that's 20% soft attack on our artillery. Plus, I mean, I use recon. And the great thing about this one, this also applies to all of your divisions. This one only applies to Mountaineers. So we actually get a benefit for our Marines and even for our basic artillery infantry division if we add some recon to them. So that's honestly just the reason why the reason why I mostly picked that one. Bit of a bummer though. They're not attacking us. We can try and harass them a little bit over here. Just so we get a little bit of war score from... Okay, yeah, okay. They keep their planes here. I just want a little bit of war score from taking out planes. We might be able to get a couple of islands. Should make hopping over to Indonesia simpler. Maybe. Just have to cope for something. And we can also dismiss the CAS here. Because 5 CAS isn't going to do anything. Okay. Not a huge fan of attacking in here because of our air range. That's just nuking our efficiency. Yeah, but actually we have the 1944 hull now, right? We can even upgrade the fighter. Nice. Should only be 3 guns? Yep. The modern one has the 4th slot. Okay, extra fuel tanks. So expensive for rubber though. If we don't have the rubber, it's just... No, I'm gonna pick it. And then we can... Let's get drop tanks, that way we at least don't take the loss, the efficiency loss. And one more armor plate. There we go. Bit of a jumbled mess, but we don't have the resources for anything more. Okay, in terms of resources... Okay. We can cancel a bunch of these trades. Finished, so... Okay. I'm not sure why why I had to cancel that one. Okay, then let's check steel. Okay, there we go. Now it's updated. I guess right now we don't have steel for the medium flame tank. There we go. Let's go down to 14 artillery piece. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. There we go. No. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That way artillery has the least benefit, but we also have a bunch in stockpile. Yeah, same. That is honestly the reason why I don't like the mass assault. Mass assault? No. It is mass assault, right? Because of the doctrine. The combative reduction. Okay, we can either get our destroyer propped up or we can get the best submarine. I guess we're gonna get the submarine first. There we go, put a snorkel on it. One more of those, and then we produce the submarine hull. As for the fronts, they are not really moving. And the casualties should just mount up way too much. Wait, are we justifying? Oh, we are not justifying on any. Wait. Okay, I'm not sure why Iraq is in a separate war here. Okay, let's check. We could get Syria, that's not really useful for anything. We could get Bulgaria, they should have a decent amount of factories now. Oh yeah, they do have factories. And they don't have manpower anymore, so Bulgaria should actually be very simple to take. We just need to get a submarine over here. We can get mill access from Turkey, and we should be able to just invade Burgas. Now it all depends on how many divisions Bulgaria has, so let's check that. And actually, that's one submarine should already be enough. It's just, brother, why do we just get cut corners? Okay, but what is Ironside? Capital ships. Ugh. not going to be able to afford these for a while. So, let's say Kamad. You will be our sub boy. Zoops. I suppose I should also already prepare the divisions for the invasion. If I'm already justifying, yeah, we need to be ready. Boop, boop, Varna. Let's see if that works. I'm just a little bit worried about this. Because if we don't immediately take Bulgaria out, the fleet might actually be... It might actually cause a bit of issues here. Paul, you don't even know. Oh. So this... Okay, I assumed that before you said it. Yeah. It's 1951... Oh, fuck you! Bulgaria shouldn't have joined here. Okay, who else is... Do I really have to take Montenegro? Oh, fuck. I mean, I guess we can take Ukraine. It's still gonna double our economy. Ukraine should be simple. Yeah, they don't have a fleet, so... I will just hope that this actually works. Country here. We started as Aussa. That is also all of our land that we have thus far. We had to use the Soviets to survive against Italy because Mussolini completely lost against Ethiopia. And then then Germany joined against us. We called the Soviets in. The Soviets ate absolute rocks. Like, you can see they don't exist anymore. Japan also joined against the Soviets, which is why they have a bunch of land over here. And then in like 1950, the Germans finally capitulated. The worst part is, the Allies held magnificently. France survived until 1943. And then they killed Italy. And at some point, they just lost France and Italy. Like, I was just minding my own business over here doing the Ethiopia war. And then I just hear, okay, France has capitulated. I was so crazy. Okay, with that, actually, we can probably... Ah, fuck, right. I saw that. They are being guaranteed by... They still have the Tripartite Pact. Hang on. Hang on, though. Hang on. I didn't see Hungary. That could even be better than Montenegro. Wait, who are we? Am I justifying? Yeah, right, Ukraine. But I really hope Hungary and Italy don't join, because that could be a nice meal. Okay, we just have to modify this one so we drop in Odessa. Hopefully, before they join. Okay, we can get a couple of oil. Azerbaijan. Yes, we won't have factories, that's fine. It's just for a while. The Allies are losing a little bit. They're losing quite a lot over here as well. But I mean, they have the US, they have all of Europe, so at some point they should push. Okay, with that we can finally create the broken submarines. The absolute raiding submarines. One more of those, and steel again. Brother! Steel is so messed. Why are we losing convoys here? Oh, is it? I assume we're getting supply shipped in, like the port of Constantini is here, I assume. Gotta do what the content does, what brings in the views. And also it's a nice challenge, you know, like, sure I can play Germany for the 15th time again, but why? Okay, can I say this? Maybe that's gonna fix the convoy situation here. I was about to bring my my destroyers in here, but that doesn't work. The straight. Permission to friend. Oh, never mind. Navies can pass. Okay. In that case, we can actually get some escort destroyers, but we just don't even have a single depth charge, so it's gonna take a while. Lockout, you don't even know. Russia looks so beautiful. Okay, Ukraine still doesn't have any divisions, so if we are lucky, we can actually take these. It just depends on the Swedish submarines here, honestly. If we get a nice roll there. Don't think we can get shared instructors before we go to war. Yeah, alright. Let's get the submarines over here. And then, I guess naval invasions. Wait, why can I not click here? Okay, never mind. The UI is completely bugged. There we go. And now it works. Actually, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold just a second. Don't want to provoke the Swedes. Okay, just in case something gets messed up here. We are playing Aussa after all. All of this is historical. Let's go. African Union. And oh, this is gonna be a 3-day war. Then we're gonna justify on Hungary, just so we can get Italy. Well, then I guess we can potentially land from or attack from France. We're not going through Ukraine. We're just getting Ukraine because they have factories. But that would be wild. There we go, I'm just gonna auto this. Again, Ukraine only has 5 divisions. The issue is just all of this is allied territory, so we just have to gobble up as much land as we can. Ooh, that's a nice encirclement. That's a lot of Ukrainians down here. Alright, guys, please, just walk. What is this? We are losing to 5 Ukrainian divisions. The Putin RP is continuing. Okay. I guess nobody... Brother! What? Why did the UK get that? Oh, fuck. Okay. All of the Swedes are appearing now. Okay, that makes sense. Can we get air? That is... oh, fine. That's fine. Alright, let's hopefully take that airport. Oh, fuck you! The AI is just gonna cheat the entire time here. And we can't take the tank. This is so scuffed. Okay, let's get some of our fighters. Although they are still fighting over here. Yeah, let's just get them over here. I just put them in that zone anyway, so we get a little bit of war score against Japan, potentially. Oh, 2,000 airplanes, nice. We might actually have to keep some divisions here, else we're just gonna lose all of this land. But I guess I'm just gonna complain about it instead. Also, why is this fighter not? Oh, there we go. I pressed X, not Z. Might be. Why efficiency not exist? Let's cancel a bit of the oil here. And supply is looking fine. I mean, at least the excuse me? I thought I moved that already. Fuck. Thought I removed that. That is probably a big mistake here. The awesome Ukrainian hyperwar. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload that one. I forgot about... I really thought I... Oh fuck, I didn't take the autosave. I really thought I allowed the convoys again. Payday has good music, yep. Actually, okay, I might have to load the autosave after all. Yeah, okay. Let's reload the before the war then. I guess it's fine if they join the offensive here. We do have a bit more time before the war goal expires. And then I suppose we could also cancel this one. That's fine, so long as they only keep 100 fighters in here. We are trading better. Okay, 15 more days, then we can go. Okay, we have the final doctrine here. Final special forces, so don't have to worry about that. Okay, invasion is ready. There's nobody. Did I not? Okay, I moved the submarines over here. Let's allow supply or convoys. Let's declare on Ukraine. They join the African Union. We justify on Hungary. Ah, I should have brought the camels over here. That would have been nice. Alright, lads. This time, let's do it FRFR. With supply. Oh, fuck you. Why does this flip to the UK? Oh, do they... They don't have a claim here. So, it shouldn't flip to the UK. Whatever. It is... I accept. Gotovar. Let's just snipe VPs. Again, I should have brought the camels here, but... Didn't think that Sweden would go this hard at defending Ukraine. Okay, snipe Sumy and Kharkov. Should still be fine. Before any Swedes arrive here. Okay, I mean, there is a Swede down here, but, you know. Before too many arrive. Hey, this is the most historically accurate HoI4 game I've ever played. Don't you dare say anything. Brother, Ukraine just doesn't capitulate. That's so weird. Ah, they retook Kiev, that's why. Oh, brother, we do have mill access, but this guy can't flee. Okay. Oh. I should have stayed in bed today. I should have stayed in bed. Bro, this is all flipping to the UK. This is so stupid. Okay, I don't really like reloading this often, but we are playing Aussa, so I'm just gonna be shameless about it. Let's get the camels from the UK. We need a bit of speed. I mean, 20 is a lot. But sure, I'm just gonna dump them all here. Was it June? Okay, mid of June. Okay, the camels are here. We are gonna allow convoys again. We are gonna do naval invasion support with the submarines. This thing goes. We declare war. Justify. It's fine. That is one of those very beautiful HoI4 things. We we controlled Yemen. Then, after the Axis capitulated, we annexed Yemen, and it flipped to Iraq. And Iraq transferred it to Japan, because I assume they don't have manpower anymore. Yeah, pretty much. Anywho, this time, let's... first invasion of Ukraine. Properly. You get blue for Ukraine. There we go. Railroad, please. Control click. There we go. You guys attack. You guys attack. I don't need 18 or however many there are. They were... Okay, all of them are down here because they were intercepted. Or one of them was intercepted. There we go. Do that and please make an entire front. That's why I didn't want to ship the camels anywhere. I mean, we're not really losing manpower from it, but you know, it's still just a loss. Brother, this is your only question. Why is Ukraine independent? I feel like there are more important things to ask in this game. This is on historical, by the way. It might not be historical, but it is on historical. Alright, the camel invasion of Ukraine in 1952. I sure hope you learned that in your history books. It must be slightly strange for them. Ah, I hate this! This shouldn't flip to the UK! Oh, no. They're taking Odessa again. Oh no, they are not. We were fast enough. Okay. Brother, stop resisting, please. This game has to end somehow. Okay. New CIA torture technique. Okay. Should give us... Ukraine had 40 factories. Where are they? I swear, if the UK gets this land... They actually got Kharkov! Brother! Oh. Why do we have green air? I mean, I'll take it, but we shouldn't have green air. Belgium! Let's go. Oh. I really should have built a couple more cars. Just one or two. Hey, if the pipe gives bad luck, then Ali and inted the entire game yesterday. No! Okay, cool. It can leave. For a second I thought this artillery piece was so de-orged it couldn't reorg anymore. Just constantly getting intercepted here. Okay, I think we can remove the camels from the front. This is so bullshit. Like, in a way, I don't even want to take Ukraine. Because Sweden is just gonna free them. And I won't have a say in that. That's Belarus. Don't you know how Belarus looks? It's obviously Belarus. In its historical borders. Let's get one of those infantries over here. Second one of those down here. Yep, you also go to this guy. And then you go to this guy. Yes, you go to this guy. Honestly, that's probably the only hard thing about Hearts of Iron. Just the bullshit that the AI throws at you. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy run a little bit more, although... looks like he's going up here, so let's intercept them. Let's get these guys here, let's get this guy here. These are just basic 25 width divisions. The game just designed. I mean, it does have a lot of RT. Because we can't really afford anything else. And we are... yeah, convoys are getting raided here. It's probably only supply issue. Yeah. Also, please, just fucking go to the front. Jesus. Okay, I'm not researching. Alright. Fuck the torpedoes, we need to get depth charges. We have to get escorts somehow. And that's also one thing that happens. We will just have constant Italian civil wars until the Italian Union joins the Allies. Okay, do they retreat? Ah, come on. Nah. I hope they would retreat into Shishimutsu. Brother. Brother. Alright, now you can go to the front. Is it all 24 divisions? It seems so few. Okay, let's get 3 of those camels. Just to hold the front a little bit. This is so bullshit. They're also going from here. Brother, that's the only way I can win this game. By declaring on minus to get some factories, but... Oh! Okay. What options do we have right now? I mean, we can just leave Ukraine. We can try the same thing with Italy again. Although I don't think I really like that, because if the Italian Civil War pops, then we are immediately going to get Communist Italy, even though I don't want that. And I can't kick them anymore. Hey, Brinky. It's going great. I wanted to invade Ukraine, but the AI cheats, so that's why it's going great. It's 1950, we have 70 factories. I cannot expand at all because of Sweden right now. Okay. I mean, Italy should be fairly simple. And Sweden can't really cheat that much here. It's just the Italian Union. Okay, I'm just gonna leave Ukraine on its own then. Stupid NATO. There we go, fuck you. I'm not gonna invade, but just for good measure. Mill access from, there we go, France. And then, I guess we're gonna try and take Roma. Or rather Anzio. Or both? No. I just don't know where the river, man. There we go, let's take that. And then we can move the attack order. That is not how that should work. Maybe I should have stopped. Okay, I probably should have stopped it, but it's fine. Saved it in between. Alright. Justification on... who would have thunk? Let's get those divisions over here. Okay, still missing a lot of flame tanks apparently. No, we don't. Perfectly calculated. If I could just have a small, stupid island here, I could use naval bombers or something. Okay, 30 days. In the meantime, we can probably get one more marine. Suppose that's better than nothing. Just the Italian guarantee so far. And again, allies should not guarantee anyone. It's also so bullshit. Oh. Number one, that it flips to the UK, and number two, that the AI can just... I mean, I guess I can do the same if I move somewhere and then it flips to someone, but... bullshit. There we go. That is one danger. Although... that shouldn't be an issue now. Yeah, that should be fine. We are probably not gonna get anything from Italy unless the Italian Union doesn't get any war score, but you know. Okay, that is ready. These guys are ready. Okay. Let's see if that one works. Hey, Orochi. I did have to plan a little bit, but I think I found a timeline. I mean, we just took out Ukraine, and then Sweden cheated and then just used mill access to reconquer Ukraine, and a bunch of Ukraine flipped to the UK, although they're not at war with Ukraine. So, I'm just gonna leave it alone for now, and instead we can try and get Italy. Brother, you're democratic! You shouldn't join the co-prosperity sphere. I think if we take Italy and then invite the Italian Union, the land shouldn't flip to them? We'll see. We'll see. The Horn of Africa is not going to be formed in a while because, I mean, we are almost there. It's just there's one small little thorn that we have to control. And it is a very big thorn. Alright, we have the supply here. Probably shouldn't auto just yet. I should just micro a little bit so we make sure. Okay, can still invite the Italian Union. There we go. Beautiful. Then we just draw another arrow down here. Now we just have to hold for a while to solidify the fronts a little bit. You should not have left. I mean, I know how it works. You weren't in the battle. Why is your strength so low? What the fuck happened here? Why did you lose so much manpower? I assume all of you. They just sent 6,000 men away in every division. What? Like, that was not... I didn't lose that many men in this battle. That's just 10k, 12k. Yeah, Italy is here. Yeah, the Axis fell. A bunch of minor nations popped up. And that is the one thing I see us winning. We just have to take all of those minor nations. We have to take ports, and then we can build a navy. And the good thing is, I've already secured Indonesia into the African Union, so manpower should not be a problem. Neither should resources be a problem. So the one thing that we need is factories. And I guess we'll get that once Sweden falls. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Germany fell. The Axis fell. And now there's just a co-prosperity sphere allied hyperwar. And like, I really mean hyperwar. With all of those minors here. Okay, Sweden has also arrived. We could chill just a minute to get a bit of strength back. Okay, trade influence. Oh, we actually can cancel a bit of oil again. No, Greece is... Oh, fuck. Right. If I would have declared war on Albania first, then Greece could have joined us as well. Because now Greece is just gonna get cut up. The fuck? Kazakhstan... Okay. I guess they are part of the Allies. Honestly, I don't think it's really that worth it to expand the... to start justifying any other wars right now. It's just gonna make these front lines here a little bit more stuffed. Okay, there's an airport. Is there no airport in Abruzzo? Looks like it. Fuck you, Ellie! Fuck you! That was primal fear. Oh. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be a good egg. There we go. Fuck, that's 4 ports. Oh, that's actually 4 ports. Alright, there we go. These HoI4, and then we don't have manpower anymore, but that's fine. There we go. Get these 4 here, and then the final 4 can go down here, although down here should not be anything. And then you guys go here, although, I'm gonna do it on this guy. Because he's actually a good general. Right, you guys go here, and then you guys go here. I might as well train these, because nobody will navally invade us. And if they do, we have lost. As for the destroyers, I think that's the first depth charges. Oh, that's not the first depth charge, okay. Right, let's cancel all of this. Let's cancel all of this. Get the 1940 destroyer hull. I suppose we can mount some torpedoes. Fuck, I haven't researched any battery. I was like, that's strange. That shouldn't... I should be able to put a battery in here. Okay, the south is not looking very defended. Very divisioned. And now we run. Thank you for writing in the chat, Lockout. I don't think he's here. I would have missed that. And there we go. Look at him. He's just sitting in his tower. I guess I can also post that one in Discord later. Okay, we can potentially take Foggia with an encirclement here. But with that we will have finally some air here. That is 500 enemy planes. That is, how many? 600, okay. 1600 by now, okay. It's fine. Let's get the fighters over here then. And we can get 100 fighters of these and 100 of this. Over here. Hey Ezekiel, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. So, in case you don't know what's going on, we are playing HoI4 as one of the stupidest nations, Aussa. And this is a very historical game that went off the rails. The Allies are battling all of Japan, and it is a very messy game. Right now we are super weak. We shouldn't have 75 factories this late. But, yeah, we're playing Aussa. Okay, do we have to pin? No, we might have to pin. I'm just gonna pin. There we go. And then there's the port in Bari and Brindisi. If we take these two, then these guys are all encircled. They don't have any orc right now. Let's shuffle this guy down here. Ooh. Nice. Yo! Was it Belgium? Oh no, right. They are in the co-prosperity sphere. That's why. Okay, we have secured the green air. The allies are pushing from the north. I guess we should hurry a little bit. Of taking the rest. There we go. Let's use these two. Fuck! Oh, that's a bunch of Swedes that came up here, okay. You guys go here. Hopefully we can defend, although that port looks already lost. We can't really... They don't have any orcs, so... Fuck, man. Should at least be able to free the... Yeah, we lost everything. And even a couple of divisions. Oh. Fuck Sweden, man. There's no way I can break these out. Why does Sweden have tanks? I don't want to retreat back to Aussa. Oh. This is so miserable. Have a good one, Orochi. Do we have an autosave? Please. Please, do we have... Please. We have to have one. Okay, nice. Good. Again, I don't really like to reload saves that much, but... We are playing Aussa. We have to take everything that we can get. We could... get a couple of those infantries up here. But then we have to reshuffle down here a little bit. Oh, there we go. Merlin camp is here. Yes. Gameplay will resume shortly. Yes. Okay, we have the divisions. Actually, we have the airport. Okay, that's fine. Please don't bite the microphone. I guess I can keep an eye on the north to see what exactly happened there. Because I'm a bit curious how Sweden exactly got all of this land. Oh, well, how they broke through there so heavily. Same exact moment. Same exact city. Same exact new... Ooh, wait a minute. We can... I'm just gonna transfer a bunch of these down to this front. And then we can just micro into Reggio Calabria. Hopefully. The north... I might be coping, but I feel like there's a couple of divisions appearing. Oh. Okay, I'm actually gonna go down to 4 speed. Mm. 9. Merlin. Okay, we can potentially take Bari. That's just colonial divisions from Italy. And I suppose non-orc divisions. So if the non-orc divisions get into battle, we are immediately gonna win. Okay, north is fine. Down here is fine. Okay, we're researching the gun. Nice. Let's clean up the pocket. Let's pin, or rather, not. Let's not pin. Let's see. 20 hours. 1 day and 5 hours. Okay, so we're gonna make it in time. Ooh, that's quite a bit down here that's stacked. I'm just gonna keep that guy here. Yep, the Swedes have arrived. We are holding the river, I believe. So that's fine. Should be relatively simple to hold. Okay, come on, you can break through there. Let's go! The south has been secured and just in time. Do we have another airport? I think we only have this one. If we get Italy into our faction, I mean, there's not even an airport here. So what am I saying? I just want a little bit of CAS here. I mean, we only have the 40 CAS. So it's not gonna matter too much. Extra fuel tanks, there we go. And then let's put like 3 on this. Bump these down to 10, just so we have a little bit of chaos, a tiny bit. A teensy tiny bit. Ooh! Oh, yes, that is fire. Okay, now we can actually take all those Swedish divisions that have pissed me off in Ukraine. And they can only... Okay, now we can't get the Italian Union anymore. It's still fine. I'd rather get the Italian land myself. And I guess we can also use CAS from back here. Not sure why those fighters stopped. Brother, Sweden is going tank only. What the fuck? Holding the river is actually a bit bad now. Doesn't really look like there's anything we can push. And the allies are getting bigger, which I also don't like. Okay. That's a lot of tanks down here. Maybe if the Orc divisions join the battle first, we can do something funky. Yeah, okay. Why are some of those divisions dying? Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna A, risk that these guys are getting intercepted, and B, that we are getting navally invaded. I mean, Japan is right here. Sweden is right here. It is fairly simple. I guess I'm just gonna dump the rest on artillery. Just for now, we don't have the resources. But we get at least a little bit more artillery that way. First World Conquest related stream or video I see. Are you winning? Yes, we are winning. I've already on stream, or rather on video, I've already conquered Luxembourg, as Spain, Albania, and Afghanistan. And then, you know, like Germany and Soviet Union and such probably as well, but not dedicated. Oh, fuck. Sweden realized they can't just expand. They can just cast domain expansion, but there's no tanks holding here. Holy shit, that's a lot of allies. Argentina, right. Completely blocked that out mentally. Oh, that's 4 Swedish tanks. Okay, this guy is gonna arrive in 14 hours. This guy is gonna arrive in 11 hours. That sounds like a small pinning maneuver is in order. Would you see? Would you look at that? It worked. No! Sweden is giving all that land to the Allies! Brother, I'm gonna burn Sweden to the ground one day. I actually wanted to learn Swedish, but the more I think about it, I think I'm gonna learn Danish instead. Hitman was a better game than Hearts of Iron anyway. Alright, now that these guys are getting shredded, that entire exchange was pointless. We just lost divisions for no reason. There we go, let's just keep 8 of those so they can defend. Okay, as for the occupied Italian territory, local police force, camels, that's fine. Gonna move the cast down here for more efficiency in the air zone. Okay, I hope this time Sweden will not cheat. Of course, this all flips to Italy. Hey, I'll take it. I mean, we are almost in the 3 digits. And that is also resources. Ooh. I actually have steel. I mean, we can't access it, but we technically have steel. Also, a bit of a dick move from Churchill that he doesn't give this back to Italy. Okay, with that we should be able to create the destroyer. Okay. How much manpower does it need? 400. Okay, that's cheap. That's cheap. Right, let's swap this one over to the destroyer as well. Bit of a bummer about the steel. Okay, there's no suite here. I think we can leave. Or, I mean, we could theoretically leave, but we would be intercepted, so I'm just gonna leave these guys here. Until we get some escort destroyers. Okay. That gave us around 20 factories already. We can also do some resistance routing. Oh, fuck! Okay, never mind. They are non-aligned anyway. I couldn't have attacked Hugo. We can take Switzerland! It's absolutely useless, but we could take Switzerland. Nope, the Italian Union decided to join the Allies. Slovak Republic. That's also quite a bit of factories. We have a couple of divisions. I just have to think, like, I want a nation that will not interfere with us. Wait, the Dutch are... The Dutch are alive! The Dutch are alive! That is actually big! Alright, I'll check that one out later in the clip. No, that's not the Trans-Eurasian Federation, that's the African Union. Obviously. Also, one thing I should probably do that would make a lot of sense. Let's just send this guy over here. Getting an actual collaboration government is gonna be even better than just getting the puppet. I don't know if that's good. I actually have to check. What the fuck? What the fuck, Sweden? I actually have to check if that's chat going with the naval invasion sound or if that's the AI going with the invasion sound. Can we take Ancona back, please? Can we take that port back, please? Oh, nice, a sacrifice. I guess maintenance companies could be nice now. If we just keep something like this up. Oh, no naval invasion sound. Ooh, this game is great. Alright, Sweden, how much manpower do you have? 140 divisions, so I guess we'll have to deal with a couple of these naval invasions now. That seems way too high. I mean, we get the base value of 35% plus state victory points. Venucci Party. Is that... Oh, don't tell me. This is some Italian bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Oh. I guess it's governor time. Wait a second until they have org and then we might be able to break through Toronto. Or not, that's fine. Okay, what the fuck? Sweden, what are you doing? Right, let's just get these guys out before anything stupid happens. It might be time to go up to service by requirement or change doctrine. I don't think we have the power of the... Yeah, we don't have it just yet, but we first have to get a bit of Navy tech before we can worry about some solar energy. Ah, all of the cast is getting intercepted. If only it were not so dog shit in terms of defense. Ah! Sweden is such a giant troll, man. They gave that back to... Of course it flips to the Italian Union. Okay, there's no ships here right now. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter because we can't invade Sweden anyway. Unless they don't have divisions here for some reason. Or we just build Space Marines for Sweden. Let's cancel this production. And then we can turn all of you into Marines. Okay, not all. All but one should be fine though. There we go. We cannot get Spain. If we declare war on Spain, they're gonna join the co-prosperity sphere. And then France is gonna get all the land, and we still need a bit of a navy to get over to Spain. I would very much like to get all of Spain. But right now, we should be getting the Netherlands relatively simple. And I guess I'm gonna abandon Italy. Worst case, we got a little bit of war score in this. In the Afar-Japanese, that's not right. Japanese-American War. 6%! Whoa! We just took out Italy on a couple of planes. YouTube forgot dark theme. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get these guys over here. And hopefully land in Leeuwarden. Because right now, Sweden... actually, they have boats. They have their submarines here, so... Let's delete all orders. I just checked everywhere else, but, you know... If these guys can't leave here, then it doesn't matter. Ah, the mighty destroyer fleet is coming in. Didn't get me this time. I just wish I could train these boats somewhere. Western Balkans. Up we go. I mean, what? What was that, Sweden? I will probably at some point lose a game because of the naval invasion sound. No, it wasn't you. I can't see it in the chat log. It was not you at all. It was your brother. Guys, I think it is Großhirnzeit, as you say in Germany. I'm just gonna walk around. We don't have to deal with these submarines here. We can just go through France. The second one was in the Western Balkans. I think they landed here. I don't know how. Okay, let's prepare the naval invasion into the Dutch. Into the Dutchland. Assign all of you. And then I guess we can railroad you. Just hope that there's no Swedish submarine suddenly appearing here. Ah, oh, nice. Yeah. I honestly am fine with this. Because this all flips to the Italian Union anyway. So, like, I can't even defend against this. I guess we got the 6% war score and a little bit of the industry from Italy. Although, I mean, if Sweden does this a couple more times, we can at least keep some of these factories. Right. It is submarine time, and that destroyer got destroyed. Which is about what I expected. How long until you're ready? 70 days. Do we even have that long time? I don't think we do. Worst case, we just have to pray that nobody defends the Dutch after we declare war. Alright, Greece is gonna get cut up now into 3 different Greeces. Okay, let's just get the naval invasion support already. And we should be able to get all of them trained. Probably not 2 of those Cafarcifaris, but you know, the rest of the Marines should be fine. Brother, the game is starting to run very slow. I misclicked that earlier, or well, at the beginning of the game, and I think we're just gonna stick with it. We don't have any air research, so liaisons is not really. I mean, I guess we can get the super strat bomber, but until then, I mean, that's gonna take a long time. Oh, actually, we're gonna complete all of them? Probably not this one. Okay, I might actually have to reload. Because this is very slow. Is that how it feels for you to play Hearts of Iron? Okay, FR. That's just, what the fuck. That was Payday music, by the way. Okay. Yeah, this feels... never mind. It felt slower for the first day. I think it was the 4th of May. 4th of May. V-Day's just around the corner. Yeah, we still need another 20 or 35 days. Another Swedish naval invasion. You know what? Let's just do no garrison in Italy, I guess. Saves us a little bit of equipment and manpower at least. Although up here should be safe, so... Oh, we actually own Lombardia. That's nice. Let's switch Lombardia to governor, and... we do not own Piedmont. Okay. This game is just... it's just baller gore. That is all this game is. America? Down 4 million men? Yeah, all adults. Around 4 million left. So the Allies still have a lot of manpower to spare. Okay, we can get at least one Greece. One piece of Greece. Is there anything useful? That's so much steel! I couldn't tell you. Even if you gave me 100 bucks, I could not tell you what happened to the Italians. Oh, do they? Oh, fuck, I still have... There we go. I just need you in these two zones, please. Go up here. So, the Italian Civil War happened, and we won that one. Then the Italian Union joined the Allies, and for some reason the UK and France has a couple of these provinces. And then Sweden invaded us, which is why a bunch of this land flipped to the Italian Union again. I believe this is winnable. Like, one thing, the Allies will run out of manpower, and two, we will, like, once we have Indonesia, we will have manpower, and I know how to use the manpower. And once we have Sweden, we also have the industry, and we also have resources. Like, resources, industry, and manpower, that's all that we're missing. Which is everything in this game, except for research, I guess. Now, if you were to say, is this game savable in the next 50 years? Probably not. But that's not what I play Hearts of Iron for. Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough, this Dutch landing. Let's hope. Why does this flip to Germany? There's no reason for this to flip to Germany. They're not at war with the Dutch. They don't have a claim here. Okay. Okay. Industry is back. And they also have a couple of steels. 9 steel. Is that everything? That is kind of lame. Alright, we have to push out the Swedes before they reinforce too much here. And in Utrecht. There we go. Alright, for these I'm just gonna keep this on area defense. That's fine by me. Down here is nothing Italy. Okay, yeah. That should be the final Italy port. The piece of Sweden is Belgium. That is the only... for some reason, Belgium only capitulates if you take the Congo. Their core territory doesn't count anymore. And Sweden got that one. Yeah, I mean, that's... the allies are not gonna lose all the manpower. Oh, fuck Sweden. I was just getting ready to defend the ports up here as well. This might have screwed this invasion. But it's not about getting the allies to 0%, 0 manpower. It's just about getting them to low enough manpowers where we can just mess with them. Alright, let's... hopefully we can just push into Leeuwarden. Is there... are there no fucking ports here? We have the Belgian ones, the airports. I guess there are not. "10 minutes of only speaking German." We could, but... I mean, that would be funny, but not really good content. We're losing more land to the Germans. This is all Sweden will do. Oh, and they are gonna capture this land. Looks like it. Okay, we're at least grinding XP up here, I guess. Alright, you guys go here, and then you guys go here, so we keep the port, so we hold the ports, and the rest can just chill. Grind the Swedes and German Netherlands. Then let's also... there we go. Get the escort template ready. Oh, 5 escort destroyers already. Yeah. We're at least dealing a lot of damage here. The Swedes aren't gonna stop. Okay, we can... we only have 1 fighter... what? Why do we... I mean, we don't produce that many fighters. I guess we've been fighting for a long time here. Alright, let's get half of these guys up here. And then... shift a little bit again. Yeah, we're only producing 2 fighters a week. The yippee meme. What is that? Ah, that emoji. Right. I kind of would like to defend this, but also we are running out of. We're taking out a 0. We're taking out planes without any planes being here. Oh, okay. Invasion is happening. You go here. You go back. Sweden, stop it! Just attacking from allied territory. Ah, right. Where it's like, oh, I got Coke now. Mom brought me a Pepsi. Okay, we might actually have to leave. We might actually have to leave this beautiful defense here. But I don't want to. Oh, let's see if we can do it without leaving that. Bro, this is so ridiculous. Just a constant fight for... This is... Ah! No! Sweden! Am I gonna... I might just delete those divisions. Again. Just so we can save them. No, this is not late game. This is fucking Sweden. I've played enough late game. It's usually not... What? Why were these encircled? They shouldn't have been. They were just chilling in Germany. Okay, I'm gonna get a cola and then we can yippee. Yippee! I mean, it's a 0, but I guess it counts. Okay. Right. This all happened because they walked down here and got the mill access, so... Bro, I wish I could demand people to cancel mill access. Right now, the biggest issue is just resources. Bro, the entire Swedish Armada is here now. There we go. Okay, let's see. Who else can we take? And then after that we can think about how we actually do anything here. Slovak Republic is an option. Africa, if they actually had resource. Oh, right, Greece. We could work on the Greece here. But I'm still just gonna get this one because they don't have any manpower, so they're not gonna be any issue. South America. You want me to attack South America? Oh. No, I'm not gonna pour Pepsi Max into my ear. Thank you very much for the suggestion, though. Okay, so... Right. The collaboration government on the Dutch East Indies, or the Indonesians. We need to get that one going. Hang on. I didn't even think about this. We can just attack from the Baltic. We have submarines. We can just get naval supremacy from there. The issue is still, Sweden will just have all of their 50 billion tanks and send them at us. What was that naval invasion sound? There we go, before they expand. Or before they can expand. We've retaken that. No! Sweden, fuck you! You heard it! Who snitched? I know it was someone in chat. Okay, I think that is that is the best plan we can have right now. We're just gonna use this glitch here, where the Swedes just keep attacking us. And additionally, a couple of naval invasions. We're not gonna have Swedish manpower, but I can't invade Sweden with their 200 divisions. So we're just gonna have to grind Sweden down like this. And then, like, we just need to get more than those 8 to 14, I assume, submarines. Or can we just pass through the Danish Strait? We are friendly, so we can just pass, okay. We don't even need to get submarines then. We can just get our escorts. Managed to cap France and take Europe, alright, but then the English did like 90,000 nips. Just rage quit. Yeah. Turkey, invading Turkey is, oh, that's part of the Hellenic Republic. Invading Turkey is just so ass because of those islands. And, well, the naval invasions, once it's as soon as it's like 1942, I believe it was, the Allied AI will just go balls to the walls. They will just start naval invasions. Before that, they are chill. They're not going to do anything. Ooh, yes! Sweden! This is my one piece. This is my victory. They just have to keep grinding. Shame we are not getting that much XP though. Okay, let's get 2 more of those. Okay, then we have 3 brilliant strategists. Brother. I don't think I've ever had such bad rolls with theater training. Because I would like to switch to bolt attack, but... Can't change what's here. The only thing, this is actually expensive, but that's all we can do. No! Sweden! No! No! You can't stop! You've only lost 300,000 men in this push. Just one more push! 99% of generals stop before they win big. Okay. I guess this is it, Mr. Frodo. Sweden is not gonna push, we can train these guys. Swedish meatballs. I'm gonna get a couple more people into the African Union. And hopefully we can take out Sweden. Like, there's not really anything here in terms of like here there's no coastal fort, so Östergötland should be relatively simple to take. It's just if Sweden gets, like, they don't even have to get their tanks here. If they just get their divisions here, we can't do anything. Yep, Greece, thank you. And then I think Slovakia is still alive. Finland, although I'm not gonna get Finland. Oh, look at those factories, man. I suppose Finland doesn't have manpower, so even if it... That's too many divisions, though. So this is going to be a very interesting game where I can just see... I just have to see how much I can actually greed. Okay, these are all non-aligned, so we can't take them. That is quite a resume, yes. Azerbaijan does have a lot of resources, if I remember. Look at the oil. That could all be ours. Could also get Armenia, although... I mean, Armenia still has a bunch of factories that we can get. All of, like, honestly, all of those nice little Russian splinter nations would be so nice, just because they had a generic focus tree and got a ton of factories through that. Okay, I'm a bit worried that Sweden isn't doing any naval invasions. I'm gonna stop your move. And I'm gonna risk doing some naval exercises here. If they get intercepted, it could be very bad. But maybe Sweden is gonna do some invasions here now, and we can also just get these guys a bit more oomph. Hopefully. Okay, actually, I don't think we have to greed too much. Like, that is 400 factories that we would get. Sure, it's not 400 core factories, but in my opinion, once you have 500 factories, the game should be over. You know, it still depends on resources and manpower and all that, but, you know. Do we have 9%? How do we have 9%? The Allies have been grinding up for like 5 years. We have taken Italy. I think it is time for service by requirement. That only... I feel like that only works once per stream. Ah, fuck, I forgot about fuel upgrades. Yeah, I want to greed for some more factions, countries. But honestly, I think Sweden on its own is fine enough. And as for Indonesia, we could wait a bit more so we get the actual... Actually, let's not. Because collaboration governments don't even work half the time, so I'm just gonna finish these collaboration governments and call it a day. I'm just gonna puppet Indonesia. L. Alright, let's do it. Source by requirement. We're not gonna... We don't have factories anyway. And then we can hopefully just get a couple of divisions to hold the front against Sweden. Alright, we could get Finland. I really like the factory numbers. But also the 20 divisions, that could be scary. Fuck it! Okay, the land appropriation actually is starting to hurt our war support a little bit. So many ships here. Yes! The submarines will be able to deal a little bit of damage. The run is going very swimmingly. We took Ukraine and then Sweden cheated and we lost it. We took Italy and then Sweden cheated and did this. We took the Netherlands and Sweden tried to cheat and we kept it. Oh fuck. Good thing I checked that. I guess martial law it is. Why is it so high? Intel operations, 20%. And of course the 20% from being capitulated. Fucking hell. Literally 1954. But we found an angle. If we can take out Sweden, Östergötland does not have any forts and Sweden is not protected. If we can take out Sweden, that is gonna be a juicy 450 factories on our side, plus resources, plus Indonesia, which means all of the Indonesian manpower. So, we just take Sweden. This run is saved. This is the goal for today. And then, once we have that, I don't even have to continue the game. Like, that's one. Okay, those submarines, are they ready? No. Because they're training in the English Channel instead of over here, where I wanted you, in the western approaches. But I guess that's fine. Game? Okay, cool. It doesn't matter how many factories the US has. Once I have my 500 factories, I can win the game. The US is sitting at 650. Dockyards. Manpower is mobilizing right now. I just switched to super service by requirement, and we are just training a bunch of divisions because we are preparing for an actual war against Sweden. And then we are... I mean, I can't see how many they have here, but they have around 100 divisions that will hopefully, or most likely, keep us from invading Sweden. This is your country right now. Let's get a little bit of Finland manpower as well into the battle. Okay, who's not in the allies? Sami, they are non-aligned. I guess it's time for some stance. Let's get Azerbaijan for the oil. Half of them should be tanks. I can just quickly cheat here. I'm not, there we go. I'm not even gonna look how many divisions are in Sweden, but actually they only have 6 medium tanks. Huh. Because in Italy they had 20 tanks. Dude. Ah. An actual naval invasion of the mainland. Oh god, I did not think these guys would be that bad. This is not the game. Okay, there we... No! Fuck you, Sweden! Stop it! Stop stealing my land! I hate this. Oh, no notification either here. And this is already flipped to France again. The French Somaliland that I own. And that I can't take back now. And one thing that can just happen at any moment is Sweden can just walk into our land. So I guess we have to be careful of that by completely ignoring that. Okay, let's see. Do we have mill access? Turkey, France, UK. Let's take Belarus, Poland, and then these guys can walk into Germany. No shot! No shot is that? Oh, because of Georgia. That would have been some auto-pathing. There we go. Well, we have Czechoslovakia and Slovakia and Czechoslovakia. So... Pick your poison. Alright, we don't need to train any more divisions. No, we're stuck! Oh, fuck, these guys can't leave. The Swedes are guarding the borders. Alright, I'm just gonna spread these out for training. No! No! I guess I'm at least not losing... Like, so long as I hold these tiles, I will still control Eritrea, but... We have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. Where are the camels right now? Okay, they are in the UK. I guess we can try a surprise attack. Bit weird that they're not trying to retake the Netherlands, honestly. Yes, we do. Every single day. Okay, fuck you. I'm not gonna micro you. There we go. You die. And one of them got intercepted here as well. But that's fine. It's just the crappy camels. I feel like I built the roads here already, but I guess I did not. Okay. Final Wolfpack Doctrine. Wait, am I no. Refund this, please. Thank you. Right now, only Sweden is a major in this faction. Actually, I still have to prepare the naval invasion before I do anything here. So, let's do it. Köslin to... Was it here? Norrköping? Yes, okay. Please work. I guess I should have saved regardless, just in case they do anything with the Dutch. 52% resistance target. 40% from intel operations. And another 20% from being capitulated. This is so... You're not low on supply. Why are you low on supply? Oh, I don't want to lose Djibouti. No. We officially lost 0 factories. I guess the upside of this flipping to Sweden is we don't actually have to hold this. Like, oh, fuck off, guys, please. There we go. Like, we don't have to retake this. At least. Okay. They finally realized, but I'm fine with that. Because the 60% from the Netherlands no longer existing is just too much resistance to manage. So, perfect. Right, my favorite's done. There we go. Sadly, we cannot get the potassium. Okay, another 70 days and then we can attempt to take Sweden. We are in Ohio suffering. I really hope Sweden doesn't have any divisions here. Or at least not many. I mean, it's Sweden. We are gonna have to take every single tile anyway, so I guess I should start with fucking Kalmar, Gotland. The one thing I'm worried about if I do that is that Sweden might get some stupid, like they might actually put up their boats then. I cannot use smaller naval invasions. Because Sweden is just stacking too much. And also I don't really mind waiting that much, because we're just getting more factories into the faction. Like here there's the level 2 coastal fort. Here's another level 2. Okay, so it's on both those tiles, and depending on how many divisions Sweden has here, it's just not possible to push. We in the stream yesterday we tried that with Göteborg. It was a level 6 coastal fort, but we immediately lost all orc. Okay, I think the Allies have pushed a little bit in Iraq at least. And they have pushed the Russian Empire back. So I guess the front lines are developing. I just hope that China is not going to join the Allies. Alright, let's see if this works. I mean, look at this! Every single tile is just stacked with divisions. Supply. Okay. Now that is useful. Let's get everything set up here. I guess we don't need roads that much, so... radar station and... airport. And then these guys need to get strength again. Because apparently that was a very costly push. 12.5k manpower from that. Also, how close is Sweden to capitulating now? Woo! They're almost there. Bro, just a Swedish wall here. Okay, Sweden I will also put under military governor. They're probably gonna mess with us way too much. Okay, they are doing port strikes. Let's get this guy out of here then. They can repair again. Lower Baltic. Finland immediately trying to retake everything here. Okay, supply should not be that bad. If they are coming through here. Now, we can follow the entire railroad. It's probably going through here then. And that could be a land border. I assume so. In that case, we pretty much just have to protect the Black Sea and the lower Baltic. If I understand this correctly. Alright, I guess we first have to get... Let's get construction engineering. It's gonna help here. So we get the dockyard, or the port, ASAP. I guess we can also just leave Gotland. We don't actually have to stay here. I just don't want the Swedes to take this, so... Alright, we're gonna do a little bit funky business here. No. No, 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 can't. No! Fuck you. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna keep those 6 infantry here. And those 14 can hopefully free Norrköping. Then we don't have to worry about the port. And instead we can get some air forces from here. Did not work this time. At least it's training me a little bit, you know? It's conditioning me to worry a bit more about naval invasions. Okay, we can dismiss those 2 fighters and this fighter stack. I don't want to... We have a bunch of veterans here. And we could also just say fuck it to Ethiopia and just funnel all of our fighters in here so we can potentially take Sweden. But we'll see. Look at the might! We're taking out planes. "60 days. Hey, I love naval invasions without sound. Okay, there we go. Now it's here. Just more sacrifices. Less units for us to worry about. Sweden is down to around 80 divisions. I do wonder where the Indonesian and the Ukrainian divisions are, though. Because Sweden's being very aggressive, but the rest? I mean, Finland has been a little bit aggressive, but the rest hasn't really done anything. Okay. Let's get steel again, I guess. Just a bit. This is so miserable. How badly we have to trade here. Alright, I guess we can say goodbye to the destroyer for now. It's too expensive. These guys are still missing guns? No? Trucks. Trucks and support equipment and flame tanks. Okay. We could remove those. I mean, we don't actually need to remove those from these. Technically. Oh, I never preferred the... Oh, fuck. I never gave the Marines the prefer thing. That does explain why they don't have flame tanks anymore. I am tempted to just remove the trucks and the flame tanks from those, just so we get them on our Marines. Let's do a little bit of funky business again. It's these and then trucks as well as support equipment. Okay. Keep these on regular level. It would be worth it to remove the... I mean, field hospitals, how much support equipment is that? 30 support equipment, okay. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. It's better these guys that actually need them to push have access to the flame tanks and the trucks. Or as much access as possible. Also, please remind me again to add these two support companies again to the Infi template once we are done with the Swedish war. Bro, every single time I zoom out, I'm like, oh god, the naval invasion's going. Okay, 2 days. We could go now. We could also wait for Uzbekistan. Would be another 10 factories. I guess it's not worth it to specifically wait for them. Either we get it or we don't. But I wouldn't mind waiting until they have a little bit more support equipment. But that should take quite a while. Ooh, I never got the armored train. Whoopsie. You know what, let's just get 1 or 2. 2 should be fine. There we go. For the full efficiency for the support equipment. Once we are in Sweden, there's no going back. So I really want to be as prepared as we can be. I guess it would still be another 100 days. I mean, efficiency is going to go up a little bit. I was wondering earlier why the game lagged, but thinking about it, it makes sense. I'm just not used to the game actually lagging, but you know, if you look at the map. Come on, boys. I know we're producing only at 7 a day, but come on. Do it faster. There we go. 9 a day. Okay then. Holy shit, that's a lot of Swedes. Also a bit curious that they didn't actually... That this didn't flip to other land earlier. We might have to do some last standing here. Alright, you guy. We don't actually need the defense like this anymore, so I guess we can integrate these all in your divisions. I'm gonna get these all up here. These go down here. And these go down here. Do some last standing, please. Okay. So looks like we are holding. Oh, there's no Swedes down here. We could have broken through down here. Nope. Not today. Not today, Baby Park. You're not gonna ruin this game as well. I just wish I could stop them. They're just last standing. They shouldn't attack anymore. Oh, completely getting shredded. But I suppose that's what I ordered. Let's see if we can do support attack. That should relieve the pressure from these. And then we can attack with these as well. Actually, that's 13 Swedish divisions. I didn't even realize that. And Sweden still has a ton of divisions here. So the dream might actually be alive. Okay, let's get just a couple of divisions here. I guess we can get these 3 here. We can get these 3 here. Just the zookeepers. So Sweden doesn't move these troops. Was expensive for the infantry equipment though. So let's shuffle. There we go. It's more important we actually have infantry equipment than support equipment, especially because of the efficiency we're producing it at. No, I forgot about Slovakia. This guy doesn't have any strength, but we might as well use the encirclement penalty or not. Right, can we get some planes? Can we get some cast? That should definitely help here. Come on, deploy! Okay, there we go. Yeah, at least a little bit of chaos. We just have to, there we go, we don't have to win the battles, we just have to keep on pushing until the Swedes give up. That should be it. That is the same save from yesterday, yes. I would never give up. Except for the first 3 times that I gave up. But I guess we lost. I didn't give up. Okay, can we take, please? If not, that is fine. We're just gonna wait until these guys have a little bit more orc then. The CPU is Ryzen 5 7600X. Let me just... System information, that was it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Ryzen 5 7600. Okay, Sweden is down to 90 divisions. 5 are here, a couple are here. And in other stupid provinces. we can attack soon. I still just want to get a little bit stockpiled, I guess, before we completely take Sweden. It's 1955, we still only have 3 research slots and we're not gonna get more. It's just, every time I see the screen, it's just so depressing. Okay, stockpiles are even. Nope. What's okay? Swedish division here. It's fine. Yo, they're pumping out divisions again. You should be okay. 90%, 90,000 manpower left on service by requirement. Yeah, I also had some crappy i5 about 1.5 years ago. Actually, probably it was only 1 year ago. And I could immediately tell the difference. I mean, right now the game is lagging because look at this, but in a normal HoI4 game, this thing is just zooming about. Alright, I did make a save. Because I don't know what awaits us in Norrköping. Ooh! We can expand! Okay, that's a lot of infantry. That's just every single tile is being guarded. But that's fine. Okay, I'm not sure I want to push. I guess we can get our camels in here at the very least. Okay, honestly, because we're playing Aussa, I'm gonna first do a rush strat, see if we can take out Sweden before they get any notable divisions in here. And if that doesn't work, I'll probably reload and hope that Sweden grinds up against us. Because, well, Sweden does have more manpower, more industry and everything. So, if it comes down to a war like that, we just have to... There we go, there's already a Swedish tank. We just have to hold up. Look at the size of this naval invasion. That should be repelled, though. Okay, that's a lot of enemy fighters in here. Don't think we even have that many fighters in general, so... We can keep our fighters here. Okay, I'm gonna get the camels in here. They can potentially do a little bit of defending, and then these guys can go in here. And then I guess we just wait until Sweden ran out of manpower. So, I mean, we still have 500,000, so we should be good. We should be Gucci. Yep, down here was a victory. Oh, yeah, we probably need more divisions here. Right, let's retreat with these. You guys stop. You guys stop. Stop! Don't walk in there, you fucks. Yeah. The issue here will just be we don't have the air. If we don't hold the air, we will just get bombed and fightered. Yeah, look at the cast damage. Okay, what the fuck? Sweden at least doesn't have any stability, and they only have 4,000 planes, 2.7k fighters. Admittedly, we only have 900, and those are ranged fighters, so they are gonna perform worse than probably what they have. I mean, they're gonna perform better, but you know, not as good as they could be. Okay. At the very least, we have to abandon Ethiopia in terms of fighters. We're just gonna pump all of our factories into fighters for a little while. And if Japan or anybody just bombs us, then so fucking be it. We cannot contest. There we go. Okay, it's getting to a point where I actually have to make notes. Get support companies back into the crappy divisions. Get produce CAS, nav, truck. I just deleted all of that, and we can also get support equipment. Yeah, sometimes it just happens with the front lines. The AI likes to screw you over. Alright, when plane? When is plane? Okay, almost here. Plane here. Right. Just need a couple defending here, and the rest can defend here. Actually the CAS, we could put the CAS up here so we get something of a defense going as well. Okay, actually I'm gonna leave the CAS out. It is expensive. And then let's get these 100 they can defend here. The other 750. That's not enough. No! It's not gonna be enough. Okay, huh. I'll take a quick potty break, and if anybody has suggestions, please write it in chat. We'll have to think how we can beat Sweden now. There we go. Okay. Oh. We could nuke. That is one angle I have not yet looked at. Because we are... Right, we have Gotland, so... Nuking is actually a valid strategy. But we don't own our nuclear reactor anymore. Did I not build one here? Oh, I did? That... Doesn't nuclear... I thought nuclear reactor allowed the refining of bombs. Huh. Okay, I guess we're gonna wait for that. It's under 160 days. We can dismiss the CAS here. I'm gonna get those 300 fighters over here, and then I'm still gonna shift all of our production over to fighters. Let's keep 3 on support equipment. Yeah. I guess the 7 rubber is still nice. And there we go. 5.7 a week. Plus we're gonna get efficiency, so it should get better. We might actually be able to sustain these stats then. Or these numbers. It would also be nice if we actually got something useful for our slots here, but we just don't. I guess the aces. We don't have that many aces. Guess we can also put some AA up. Just in case Scotland is getting bombed. I mean, it is getting bombed, so let's put up some AA first. right now the fighter numbers are slowly dwindling. Efficiency should... Wait, what? 4 a week? Were we not at 7 a week before? No, fuck you, Germany! No rubber anymore. Okay, we can also get a bit more aluminum. There we go, up to 7 a week again. This feels like black ice. No, we cannot switch to the better infantry equipment because the infantry equipment 3 costs 4 steel and infantry equipment 2 would cost us 2 steel and we don't have steel. Like, it would just cripple our efficiency. I mean, I guess that right now it only matters a little bit for our destroyers. There we go. For the A destroyers, the trucks, we're not producing any trucks anyway. No. I don't like seeing this. I might actually... Where is it? I might actually click this button for once. Lend-lease is actually an option. But... maybe some fighters. Don't think the allies are very keen on giving planes away though. Let's see. The issue with this, I mean, we can get support equipment and guns. We just have to be careful that we only get stuff from someone who doesn't, with land borders. Because the convoys are getting raided. Or would be getting raided, let's put it that way. Yeah. Nobody has anything to offer anymore. Yeah, there we go. Let's merge the air wings. I'm gonna delete that one. It's just the air detection and efficiency. Don't think there is anything for efficiency, so let's take that one. And centralized control should still be the best one to pick. And they all have aces, so we can't change anything there either. Fighter production, 1 a day. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Let's also dismiss that one. I suppose we could... We actually do have some AA up, so... I am gonna dismiss these. There we go, dismiss this one. And this one does have a lot of training, so... We're gonna get that one over here as well. Hopefully. Oh, 5 lost. Oh. You know what? Actually, I mean, they also have a night penalty. But I think I'm just gonna try this. You guys only do day missions? Does it help? A little bit? Don't think it does really. There was some setting as well. I forgot about it. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to make use of the veteran status. Sweden, don't think their airplane count has changed at all. I mean, they do also have Indonesia, so they should have access to everything they need. Okay, apart from that plane grinding, was there anything I was actually doing? Or I was working towards? I don't remember. I mean, we can take the Dutch out again. We cannot take out Indonesia. Just taking a look at the fighter stockpiles. But they're slowly getting drained. And then sometimes we get those high rolls, you know, that actually hurts. How's the AA? Okay, we have 3 out of 5 at this point. Let's get a spy here, and I think for now I'm just gonna go back to Ethiopia. We need to get a couple of fighters. I mean, it's very nice that they are veterans. So it was kind of worth it. Plus we did protect Gotland long enough, so we get more AA up, and that should protect against the bombing here. Okay, right now I just want to get a bit more intel to see what the Swedish planes are looking like, but I don't think it really changed. Like the plane count actually went up, but maybe their fighter count went a little bit lower. And fuck. We also completely ran out of convoys now. Why do we need 10? What do we need convoys for right now? Just for supply? Because of these guys, I assume. Okay, we still need 2 more. Could be these guys? Or shouldn't be. It's probably, yeah, it's these guys. Okay. In that case, let us build road. Let us build Wiki 2. I do not play chess. I've dabbled a little bit. One of the chess.com bots, I beat that one. That's about it. I do like watching chess, but I don't really have the knowledge myself. Or the training, I suppose. Ogaden. There we go. These guys are being very aggressive again. Let's push from that side as well. And the Cass. Of course, the Cass. I forgot about that one. Although we are probably winning before the Cass can even deploy. Brother, you are being pinned. Why are you moving? Thank you. Okay, more Swedes taken out. Wait, you should have a mission? You should have a mission? There we go. Okay. Still need 2 for supply? Is that still the road? No, shouldn't be. Oh, the road was cancelled, right. Because Sweden took it. Okay, with that we should have fixed the supply issue with the convoys as well. Nice! Now we just can stockpile a little bit. I guess I'm gonna go for like, let's say 50 convoys. No, let's go for 60. Just so we have a couple in stockpile. Just this. Japan and the Allies might as well not be at war, looking at this front. I guess the same can be said about Sweden and us. Bro, Sweden has 200 factories. I really want those factories. And those resources, look at this. Okay, how the fuck do I get over there? I mean, I know how I get over there, I just... Okay, we don't have any internal planes now. We could potentially... yeah, I suppose we can try that. There we go. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but worst case, I'm just gonna reload. Haha. So, the idea here is we take Karlskrona and Norrköping, and then we can do like an encirclement, sort of. And then they can scurry back before any of the Swedes arrive, or any of the front lines form. Kind of. Hopefully. I don't know. Okay, 0.2 a day. 0.2 nukes a day. So we are at least getting somewhere. Can I build more? Oh, region-wide, nice. We're not even gonna lose stab for it. Kinda sucks, but yeah, I'm gonna build a nuclear reactor in here. I would have liked to get the dockyard, but that one, the reactor is more important. To double our nuke output. Because we might need that one for Sweden. %36 done. Let's go. I should have finished the tech. I really thought that you could get nukes with reactors instead of the bombs. With the bomb, like, I know you can only use them with the bomb tech, but I thought you would get the, you would refine or produce bombs without the actual bomb tech. Alright, let's see if that works out. It might fucking not. Because that is a lot that we have to push through. I should probably just do a small one, like, yeah, here and into Linköping. Or they are just gonna ram into us. That's also fine. Depending on how much the cast damage is gonna do to us. Come on, please, just get over there. I know you're getting intercepted. Please just do it. Oh, yeah, the gas. You can see the strength dropping. Okay. That would not be an option. At least not a prolonged war. Okay, let's change that one so it's only a single tile invasion. Let's change that one so we drop here. Let's do support. Let's allow convoys. We're gonna attack with the port first. Or into the port first. Just to make sure that we actually have the... There we go. We should have the port now. No. They were at 90%. They stopped. That's a bummer. Okay. We don't have to reload because of that, but I would have to create another order here if I didn't, so. Just saves time. Alright. Attack. Make small. Navy. Allow boat. Attack. Yeah, they're not getting quick enough into the battle, so I guess we are gonna use cheat attack. There we go. They're ready. They can go. I click force attack. We attack with a second. These guys walk into Linköping. No, they're not retreating properly. What did I do encirclement for, brother? Ah. Yes, we got one Swedish division and all of these are encircled because they got pushed out. Okay. Hey, Dario. Pain is going on. If we can get Sweden, we are in the game, but Sweden just has too much manpower. We don't have enough air power to contest them, so we're just gonna get pushed out because of CAS. It's only 1956. And this was about expected, considering we're playing Aussa. And playing on historical and the Soviet side. And we can't take any land because Sweden cheats. If we had the rubber, we could actually build some proper planes. Some proper fighters. But these shouldn't have the... Oh, actually they do have self-sealing fuel tanks. Okay, so it's just the extra fuel tanks that are messing us up. I suppose. But without the range here. It doesn't fucking matter how many divisions Sweden has. They have about 80. But the issue is just that if we get in there, they put up their cars and their fighters. And we don't have enough air power to contest them. So they're gonna push us out very easily. The plan I had right now was to get an encirclement, but the divisions didn't retreat properly. Oh, and Sweden removed all of the divisions from here. It's also a bit of a problem. That means they must be in Sweden or somewhere else. Now, I don't know how many divisions. Actually, do I know? Okay, the Dutch have 20 divisions. We could take out the Dutch. That should be relatively simple. I just need some way to get Sweden's manpower down. We need to bait them into some grinder. Oh, come on. Does it no longer work? Moving the... moving... thingamajams? Naval invasions? That used to work. Also, why am I attacking from UK? I can just attack from France. There we go. Dunkirk into Rotterdam. You mean letting our port or letting us get invaded? I mean, I've been doing that somewhat. It just depends on Sweden actually attacking us. Wait, that's even worse. Because this flipped to the UK, I have surrender progress and I can't undo this. I would have to go to war with the Allies to undo this surrender progress. The Dutch, the Netherlands were not really, they didn't really attack the Netherlands for a couple of years. We can try Ukraine again. But also, like, we're not gonna get encirclements here, most likely. What about Greece? Could we... I mean, Greece doesn't have any divisions. or manpower, so should be fairly simple if the navy is fine here. Well, it's not a lot of boats. Which zone? The only tiles that we have is the Dutch, Sweden, and Gotland, and we already have Gotland, and they're not really retaking it. But I do think the Ukraine is an angle that we can take. Actually, we're probably gonna lose. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage from bombing here. Yes, we learned a lot in those 3 hours red time. Map changes a lot. Turkey pushed into Iraq. Did I hear a naval invasion sound just now? Must have been the wind. Right, these guys are ready. Let's get these guys over here. Please fucking work. Alright, we have retaken Rotterdam. That was simple, that was quick, and that's some Finnish divisions at least. And also just the equipment, you know, like that's a little bit, and please get in there. Ah, I thought maybe the Swedes would go to this tile. Okay, let's see. Resistance target is 94%. This is so stupid. Like, why would you even bother? There we go, no garrisons. Maybe the Dutch are gonna rebel now. It's pointless. There we go, let's attack that Swedish division. Haha! And that Finnish division. We're just gonna fight in Germany. I can't kill those, but I can deal damage. No. Yes! Let's go! We glitched it. I actually have to change the audio file a little bit because I can tell that this is the audio file and not the game. I think the audio file is too loud. So, Sweden has not fell. We tried a little bit and they just have too much cast and too much fighters. So we have to try and get their manpower down. Because we don't have the industrial capacity to fight those fighters. But maybe we can just get there. If they don't have divisions anymore, then we can win. Alright, let's see. Can we bait them down here? Yes! If the AI cheats, I have to find out how to beat that. Although that's not a Swedish division marching in, it looks like. No, it is. It's just not really a battle. But hey, that's, I mean, we are losing 0 manpower and that's 400 every single day. Now, this is gonna take a while, but baby steps, I guess. We have to get our victories where we can't get them. Also, Sweden, please retake this. I cannot afford to hold this. I mean, there's no garrisons, but all of this is gonna get bombed, and at some point the Dutch are gonna revolt. Capped from 170%, or 100 nice percent, to be precise. Okay, can we get a couple of brilliant strategists for once? Brother, why are you all inflexible? Do some yoga, please. Or stretch yourself when you're sitting at home the entire day, at your desk. Oh, but we will soon have 1 nuke. I can use that on Stockholm or something. That can also deal a bit of damage. And we could nuke some airfields, actually. Ah, look at the strength! That's, oh, yes! Divisions are actually running out of strength. I'm thinking we could get some scout planes, just so we know where the AI put some divisions, so we can hunt them down. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Another Swedish naval invasion with some nice tanks here. Honestly, yeah. Let's add some support, some maintenance companies to these. And okay, do we want flame tanks or the field hospitals? Or even rangers? The flame tanks are probably the thing that makes the most sense. Okay, we have 2,000 stockpile, that should be enough. Yep, okay. I have not even researched a single logistics company because it's not worth it. Okay, we might as well train these. Could be risky, but, you know, could also be very useful. Oh, that was 60,000 Swedish men that just died in it. That can't be right. What, it's 790k? 20,000 sounds more correct. Are you running out of strength, or is it just from the support? Yeah, okay, that's just from the support companies that I assigned. Oh, this is dangerous. Never mind. Ooh, and we could do something funky down here. Alright. I'm actually gonna train half of you guys. That way we have a higher chance of holding. Woo! We can also, in theory... Okay, never mind, we can't form a department. Get some cryptology going. The irregulars are honestly... They're honestly better than infantry. It's a bit of a meme. Like, they have a less modifiers here. Like, the only thing, they're a little bit more, defense is probably the one thing, but we do get a bunch of irregular attack and defense, and although I suppose that's already accounted for, so I suppose infantry is actually better, but it is also for the meme. Okay, we're using some weird lines again. Can I build in these? I don't think I can. We're not in a faction. Ooh, I can. Let's first get the reactor going though. Okay, next goal. Albania should be guaranteed. Oh no, they're even in the allies. Let's get mill access from Albania. And do some revenge on Greece. For declaring war on Albania, although I guess that's this Greece. The other Greece. But still, that's steel and chromium, which doesn't matter. Okay, a couple more days and then we can integrate these into the army again. Fuel draining right now because air? What changed? I guess we have more CAS now? Because our navy has... Oh, we have... Yeah, but they're stocked, so... What would have to happen for a Great War Redux Ottoman Empire World Conquest? I'm not sure how... I've played a couple of Great War mods and they are a little bit boring, but I guess I can check it out. So far, the modded gameplays haven't been too... how do I put it? Haven't performed too well, but I guess at some point I can try it. The issue is just I want to get... Oh. Nice. Oh, never mind. I want to get the A2Cs done and a couple more country guides and... Whew. Yeah. Time. Now, if I had an editor, that would all be different. Okay, let's get the submarines down here. Over to Albania. Alright, naval invasion, and let's hope this works. Let's hope Sweden doesn't cuck me again. I cucked myself. I legitimately cucked myself. Oh. True. I've already had a couple of requests for like communist Turkey in the extended Turkey super mod. There is certainly demand for some funny Turkey strats. Okay, we are... I guess we could use Turkey. But I think I'm just gonna invade from Malta. That seems like the most logical choice. Ah, there we go. I did it incorrectly the entire time earlier. Alright, these two. And I support. Please don't get killed. Just gonna wait a bit until they have orc again, and then we can go. Cancel mill access before I landed there. There we go. Nice. Now it's our land, and then we just push out. Take Corfu as well. And that was very chill. A bit more resources, a couple more factories. Oh, I'll have to invade those stupid islands for Greece to capitulate. Yeah. Samos. Alright, let's get free marines in here, see if that's enough. Actually, it's not gonna work. We don't have the naval supremacy here. We could bomb. But again, fighters. We are... Right now, there's... I guess 3 wars happening. The Allied Co-Prosperity Sphere Super War, which, nothing happens here. I mean... 15 million allies and 11 million East Asians. The Soviets are dead. Germany is dead, or the Axis is dead. right now, the goal is to take down Sweden, because if we can take down Sweden, we are gonna get all of the African Union, which at this point is 700 factories, plus, very important, Indonesia is in here, so we get all the manpower, and Sweden and Indonesia, so a ton of resources. But we can't push into Sweden because Sweden has air, and we don't have air. So I'm just making some stupid small pushes right now, in the hopes of potentially squeezing something out. Also, Sweden did this to Italy. We capitulated Italy and then they invaded, and all of this flipped over to stupid random nations. Same with here. And half of the Netherlands. Even though nobody is, like, we are only at war with the Netherlands. So this shouldn't flip, but paradox. Oh, Sweden went down to all levels. Okay. Guess it's nice at least for getting their factory count, oh well, their IC down a little bit. Hang on. I can see a Swede. If I ask for mill access, that shouldn't flip this to Albania? All of this territory? There we go. Ah! Look at the Swede trying to cheat here, huh? Caught you red-handed. It's just about to walk into my Greece. Okay, what's the resistance target for Greece? Only 30%? That is chill, right? I didn't capitulate them. So... still gonna put you on governor. There we go. Nice 10%. Okay, we actually can't push here. That's fine. Look at the... Fuck you, Sweden! This is so stupid! I would say that's some stupid Swedish spirit because of Paradox and all that, you know, Swedish company, but every single AI can do this, so... Right, and now it all flips to Albania because I asked for mill access. Oh. Can we defend the naval invasion? Yes. Nice. I think I'm gonna piss off with my units though. Yeah, let's leave. Because Sweden is doing stupid things again. Please don't attack, just leave. You guys leave as well. You stay, you stay, you stay, you stay. Build a corridor, please. So everybody gets out. These guys shouldn't get encircled and killed. There we go. So the Greece invasion, it wasn't pointless. Sweden is down to 90,000 casualties and 75 divisions. And another naval invasion here. That is actually fire. We can make use of our beautiful maintenance companies. Haha! We got nothing of worth. Wait, was that 16,000 enemy combat losses in terms of equipment in the last month? Sheesh. And Sweden is still attacking us. Very nice. There's no Swede here, but I guess we have to push. The Shadow Swede. Alright, we're just gonna use that to grind up a little bit more, I guess. How's our fighter stockpile looking? 1.1k. Not good enough. No, don't push here. You have to land down here. It does feel like Sweden is getting desperate though, with their naval invasions. And that is very nice because, again, once Sweden is out, this war is over. I'm just gonna refill my water quickly. Oh god, Iraq has capitulated. The Allies are doing something. The front is moving. Holy shit. The Swede, like, it doesn't really feel like they're pushing that much, but they are losing so much equipment in this. And manpower, wow. $930k. Yeah, they're still mobilizing right now. Oh, they don't have 70 divisions anymore. They have fewer than 70. I don't think we can reasonably push in here though. I mean, if we get all of our ships potentially. It's just, do I want that? Like, even if I can land there, do I want to land there? I don't think it really matters to me. Okay, we could try this invasion of Greece once more, because that was actually very successful in the grand scheme of things. So there we go. We're not taking out all of Greece, but quite a bit. I mean, quite a bit of Sweden at least. Ooh. This one marine got raided. Not sure why that one lost XP. The rest looks fine though. Okay, very important. We need to cancel the mill access with Albania again. Unless I want Greece to get all of Albania. Which I guess would be a valid strategy. It doesn't look like Sweden. Okay, for a second I was scared that Sweden is pumping out men again, but it doesn't look like it. Still, they are allowed to attack down here. They are invited. Also, I thought I already moved Eritrea to Civ oversight. I guess I did not. Yes! Oh, do more of those stupid naval invasions, please. That is the only way I can win. Oh, another 7 divisions gone. Especially one of those stupid tanks and 50,000 men for 140. And 0% recovered. 0 recovered. Yes, maintenance company is also useful. Just 20 more minutes. Just 20 more minutes, huh? And then this game is over. Like, I mean, it's not over, but the goal of today has been achieved. Just gotta stay up for 20 more minutes. Because then we can attack Sweden. The map has changed. Iran is just migrating. Oh, yeah, they freed my Yemen again. That is giving me a little bit of heebie-jeebie though. Why are the allies suddenly pushing? I mean, they haven't really taken any damage. Neither has Japan. Okay, let's not worry about the manpower or the divisions. Japan does have a ton of... They get... if he's no longer on HoI4... I mean, okay, he's still on total mode, but maybe he has women in the WAMs, and then he gets spiritual mobilization. He can get 2% more from one of his decisions. Plus, he's on all adults. Plus, he has India. So it's perfectly fine or valid that he has so much manpower. Okay, no invasion. Pre-linking for the Emperor. Have a good one, Red Time. Gute Nacht. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. I don't know why I said that in such an English-German accent instead of just saying Gute Nacht. Alright, these guys are getting raided. I guess it is time to get our escorts out for once. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Can I get... No, I cannot get Liberian... What? Oh, wait. I thought it would depend on my... Shouldn't I supply these divisions? Why does this go from London? I know it's Malta, but that seems wrong. Alright, I guess we are going to move this over here. Maybe supply better? Sure, you can ask about the war. I'm not sure which one you mean. We could train these, but I think we should be fine if we just attack here. Basil Faulty didn't want to bring up to his German visitors. I'm out of the loop. Who is Basil Faulty? Faulty Towers, played by John Cleese. Ooh, Monty Python. All right, that's the first time I am in Greece. Oh, hi, Merlin. First time we are in Greece. Let us take Greece. Stop invading. That's no. You're not Swedes. You should... Also, you should invade down here. Up here is pointless. Am I actually gonna... I guess one thing we can do, we can actually build some coastal forts. Might increase casualties. Oh, we already have coastal forts down here. There we go. Yeah, streamers of today don't have to know nothing, they don't have to be good at nothing. They just have to pretend to be funny or entertaining. Alright, pin here. There we go. The Greeks are fleeing into Greece. How ironic. Oh, hi, Merlin. He's having attention zoomies. He's not having zoomies, but he's just zooming around on the table. Okay, the Dutch have been freed again, which I'm perfectly fine with. Can't hold that anyway. But we actually get 10 steel out of this. This is so nice. If Stauffenberg plot succeeded, what do I think would have happened? Bro, we are getting philosophical today, huh? I mean, they did have a plan. It's how they wanted to take over Germany. I mean, it's just a lot of speculation. But I assume the war would have ended much quicker. Because without Hitler rallying everyone and also showcasing the allies that there is a certain resistance that can do something in Germany, there would have been a lot more infighting in Germany. At least I assume so. Okay, Sweden. Still sitting at the 70 divisions. Any way to avoid war with Japan is Germany. On historical, Japan should not go to war with you. I assume you took the Indies and then Japan declared war on you because of that. So don't take those if you don't want to go to war with Japan or get non-aggression pacts. Although that will just delay the war. Or you just take out Japan, but I guess you also have to go to war with that. Okay, I think we're gonna try... Jesus! We're gonna try the old Netherlands strat again. Just have to find a way. I guess Transylvania, Czechoslovakia, Bulgaria. There we go. Please go over here. Although, if I do that, they should also automatically do that. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Cold War would have been very interesting. We could also... Actually, I didn't think that Sweden had divisions here, but that's perfectly fine by me. Let's unassign those. Bit weird about the supply. Shouldn't have any supply issues. Or maybe we just have to spread them out. Oh, right, we're training. That's why. Okay, let's see. Can we force the... Okay, never mind. Let's split up a little bit. Yeah, if they want Singapore, then... Shouldn't have gotten Singapore. But that is perfectly normal that the Japanese AI declares war on you, even if they're still fighting on fighting Singapore. Okay, because of the Swedes moving around, this could be very ugly now. Like with all of the mill access that they get. The mill access cheating. This could be very complicated. We're just fighting proxy wars, honestly. There we go. That should be super chill, though. Now, we don't have any of this land anymore, which is sad. We still... I don't think we still control Epirus. I mean, we don't have the factories. So we shouldn't have the resources either. Yeah. But that's fine. We're just gonna grind up a little bit against the Swedish manpower again. Okay then, let's go. Please be a Swedish invasion. Yes! Ho ho! Yippee! That's Sweden is soon at 1.1. I just wish we had a proper border with them. But for that I need divisions, so... and also proper border. Almost 2,000 fighters in stockpile though. That's nice. Then we can do a couple of these things. Since the bombing up there should deal quite a bit of damage. These should be our modern fight. No, they never created modern fighters. Whoopsie daisy. But I'm gonna try it. Oh, you can only use one drop. I thought you could use 2 drop tanks. I guess we're gonna try that. Just need something to contest with Sweden. And range right now, at least if we are fighting in the lower Baltic Sea, range doesn't matter. Oh, nice, a naval invasion up here as well. Just anything that burns Swedish manpower. Jesus, Merlin. Okay, looks like Sweden has stopped attacking a little bit. There we go. Just need to provoke them. Slightly. Okay, seriously, Merlin, what's up? Ooh, army offense. Nice. Just gonna fire that guy and get Makamat. Makamat. You have a name. I didn't even realize that. If he gets a bit more XP, we can... fuck. Okay, Lordy Wizard, definitely. And if he gets a bit more XP, we can actually get 10% division attack. Instead of the crappy 5% that we have with this one. Sweden is down to 1.2 million. Ooh. They should be at 50 divisions. 55 divisions. They still have manpower in pool, so I'm a bit surprised that they're not building any new divisions. Okay. This is a Wiki 2 encirclement, but it might actually work. I don't know how the retreating will work with this, so... Yes! Nice! That actually works! Oh, this is fire! I get to play Wiki 2 in HoI4! This is amazing! Who needs front lines? You're just gonna move every single unit on your own. Fuck, I can't encircle these though. But we can. There we go. We should be able to take that path. Can we? Ah, fuck, we can't take Greece, so that doesn't do anything for us. There should be divisions here, yeah. We would pretty much have to break through here if we want to proceed then. Is there anyone still left? Another star. There we go. Then we can also... Nope, those specs are already here. Okay, nice. Okay, I actually wanted to go for the encirclement, but if Sweden is attacking us here, then that's fine. Honestly, this is so crazy. The fact that the A2C World Conquest series is just turning HoI4 into a different game. That's so insane. Like, this is not the first time this happened. Where we just have to completely throw out all we know about Hearts of Iron and go at it from another angle. No, that's Dana kill. Please stop attacking here. I guess we could actually let the AI take it, so the AI focus on these two tiles instead of up here. But I want to keep those dockyards, man. Now, I don't know where the AI is attacking from. We could also just defend this one, so the AI focus down here. But, yeah, if they do some stupid naval invasions, then I guess I'm just gonna take the... I'm just gonna accept the little bit of damage that they take. The few losses. was another 2 divisions at least. Soon Sweden won't have anything to defend Sweden with anymore. And then it doesn't matter that they have fighters on Cass. We're just gonna roll over them. Okay, Sweden stopped. That's fine by me. Let's see if we can encircle these as well. I sure would like to know how many or what kind of divisions are here, but Sweden gets to use camouflage divisions. That's fine by me. It is Paradox after all. It's their game. Oh, they did not like that. They don't like being encircled right now. Can you please let me move? Okay, oh, fucking hell. This stupid chair. I guess I'm fine with just them grinding up here. So. Don't get that much experience. We could actually switch over to professional officer. You know what? I'm actually gonna switch to officer corps while we're defending here. And also to bolt attack. Just because that's a lot of defensive XP that we would get. Sweden, you don't have the divisions anymore, but I still appreciate you invading me. Down to 50. So, how was your day been? Nice weather we're having. I hear the Fighters Guild is looking for new recruits. Brother, I need help. Oh, 1.5 billion casualties on Sweden. Not today. There we go. I really want to finish those encirclements off, but they just keep attacking. Alright, let's get just a bit of oil from Turkey for a while. Ooh, they are trying to flee, it looks like. Yeah, they have a... Okay, now I'm cheating. I'm doing the thing that the AI does. Okay, all of those Germans are confusing me, who's moving where, but there we go. I think we're fine. Wouldn't mind having a bit more supply down here. It's 20% less attack from the lack of supply, but I mean, we're still fighting a Swedish division without strength. Alright, I guess we can... Alright, I can't fix that. Oh, another one to encircle. More to encircle even. Nice. A couple divisions landed here. Jesus, Merlin. Greece naval invasion? That doesn't... Okay, that was a very quick one. It sure would be nice to see the Swedish divisions if I want to encircle them. Brother, this is so stupid. There we go. Let's just... I don't know if I just killed someone. It is impossible to tell. Okay, genuinely, I really like the new professional officer corps. You get so much more experience. And with the experience, you will just get more stats. Then we can pump some field hospitals on this for some lack of, for fewer experience loss. Ooh. Okay, how's Sweden manpower? 1.7 million. They should be running very low though. Never mind. Brother! They're down to 30 divisions. And a couple are here. Okay, who was it? Kyrgyzstan? Kyrgyzstan? There we go. And then Armenia should still be fine. Bosnia? Bosnia is still democratic? They should have a decent amount of industry, yeah? Ah, but they're guaranteed. Okay, that's fine. Can't say your name. You are communist and also guaranteed by 50 different nations. All of these are non-aligned. So I believe the only democratic nation we can go for is Armenia. Everyone else is either in the African Union or in the Allies. Ah, there was a Swedish attack here again. I hope I can get an encirclement. Doesn't look great though. Yes, we got something. Caught one. Okay, Sweden is down to 20 divisions. I still want to get a couple more. Although they probably are not gonna navally invade us anymore, so it should mostly just be these. That wasn't Sweden. Let's get these 4 in here. That's 2 from here. That's 2 from here. Great. Then let's get one of these here. Just to shuffle a little bit around, although they should still hold. And then once they are here, we are gonna attack Sweden. Although they have left here. Oh, nice. Just gotta complain about it. I guess this port is very nice. Because they will just constantly try and go for this port. Okay, there's still one Swede here, but again, these guys are ready. Sweden is pretty much out of manpower, or out of divisions. Let's see if we can do something. If this works, this is gonna be so great. I'm gonna allow thingamajams again. What are they called? Convoys. We can... 29 more artillery divisions. Once these 29 artillery divisions are ready, it is go time. We got a nice chunk of experience just grinding up here. We could potentially get our divisions back and do some encircling, but hey, I mean, that's 2 Swedish divisions gone, and they are down to 20, so that's 18 divisions that we have to worry about. Probably should check that though. There we go. We can potentially take Göteborg. We do have Danish access. There we go. They shouldn't have any stupid claims. So, alright, let's move the naval invasion into Göteborg. Sweden should not have any way to Sweden should not have any way to resist anymore. I don't know how to... I always do this. Whatever. I forgot how it works. That's fine. 21 days. Oh, we have multiple invasions? We have one in the English Channel. Oh, for the Dutch. Whoops. $84 days. All right. In that case, we can get our submarines up here. We can also switch to naval refit yards, since we have all the XP. Yes! Even more Swedish divisions down here. Okay, 60 days, but before that, we also have to get these guys out. November. I guess that's fine. It's about the same time. We just have to pray that no other allied nation will defend Sweden. It is a bit scuffed though. Like, Sweden lost 1.7 million, but they're not mobilizing anymore. They still have manpower, but they're not deploying any new divisions. I'm fine with it. But it is weird. It is strange. Clicky clicky button. Every single one of them. Fuck you, Switzerland. There we go. Fine by me. I will have my own rubber in a minute. I don't need your dirty rubber. Okay, this is the extent of the African Union. All the stans, Sweden, Finland, the Dutch, Indonesia, Ukraine, Hungary, Greece, and Ethiopia. Exactly what you expect in the African Union. Greece. Okay. Another quick naval invasion. Okay, one more year. Yeah, one more year. One more month, then we can deploy those. Oh, you said November earlier. You moved the goalpost. Actually, we can get army training. There we go. Haha! November. We're so back, boys. Stockpiles are insane though now. Turns out waiting 40 years does give you stockpiles. Okay, let me just quickly triple check. All of this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We have all of this. Actually, Xinjiang, I assume they would join China, Japan. So I'm not gonna justify on them. I don't think Diplo pressure works for inviting them into a faction. It just works for everything else, but I might as well try. Potentially we can get Xinjiang. Oh, Diplo pressure works with that. Ooh. Should still not be enough. Okay, let's deploy our beautiful artillery divisions. And we can produce almost another 30 of those, but that's fine. I only care about these 29 right now. Get these lads over here. I guess we can remove one. So we have an even 48 for the front. Railroad these. And then we can go in a minute. I'm getting a little bit sweaty. A little bit nostalgic even. This whole thing will be over. Fuck, Sweden has pumped out divisions. Okay, but this whole thing will be over in a minute. It has to be. It's gonna be 700 factories that we're gonna get. We're gonna jump from 80 to 700. I mean, we're not gonna have 700, you know, we're gonna have like 500 because of puppets and all that. Because we don't get 100%, but yeah. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Alright, Decipher, Truman. Allied manpower is still looking fine. Start this naval invasion. These guys are here. Remove this line. You attack. Alright. This is it. One more step. And this will be the farthest we've gone from Ethiopia. Draw line. Draw. Why do you always all have red? There we go, you get green. For our bright and green future in Finland. Just Guys, just auto this. This should be fine. There's 1 Swedish division, 2 Swedish division, 3 Swedish divisions. So far, nothing major. Oh, that's actually quite a chunk of Swedish divisions. And also Hungarians, topical. Okay. We have to invoke our fighters. I might have to reload and get them in here sooner. Because right now we are just gonna get bombed. Oh, fuck you, Paradox. Let me deploy planes, please. I guess I will have to deploy them here. Let's get these over here, split off, delete half of these. There's 800 here right now, alright. Let's just take these and they can protect here. Okay. Now supply is a problem. I kind of wish they didn't. They used a ground connection a little bit. There we go. We might as well use. If we lose all of these, then that's fine. All of our, what are they called? All of our escorts. Okay, cool. Works again. Music. Xinjiang, nice. We can get you into a faction now. You're gonna get dragged into a couple of wars, but I'm sure you're fine with that. The only downside is if we ever get China, Xinjiang is gonna get all of China, but we have to get a little bit more manpower. I mean, a bit of a stronger faction if we want to achieve something here. Supply is mostly just ass because of the raiding. Bro, what the fuck is in this tank? I don't think we can push down into Helsingborg. Yeah. Not with the supply that we have. And the planes aren't really trading favorably, they're just trading relatively even. Guys, please. Okay, at least one of them is staying in here. Alright, I'm gonna get half of these, half of the artillery out here. Maybe that's gonna make it a little bit more bearable. supply issues. Guys, can you please just walk in there? Why does this always take 5 fucking years? Okay, we're getting pushed. Oh, brother, they actually stopped us here. Okay, so the upside is Sweden doesn't have that many divisions anymore, but the coalition does have. So... we can open 2 fronts, technically. Okay, I guess. We're gonna try that. Opening 2 fronts. Yeah, bro, just 20 more minutes. Then we will have 1. Okay, let's get 6 of these. And you drop in Malmö. I hope I can reassign you. Of course I cannot. I hate what I did to naval invasions. No. There we go. Let's take these. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. We might also have to hold off on the artillery here a little bit. But we'll see. Indonesia? Oh god, Ukraine actually is a threat. Look how many divisions they have now. Ten more days. I really didn't want this. Like, I didn't want the stream to take this long again, man. I was like, okay, 3 hours and I still can do something before I go to bed. But no, I will not be able to do that. Right, these guys are ready. Let's get our veteran fighters up here. Into Gotland. Right, let's go for 1,000 fighters, I suppose. We're still trading evenly, but, you know. Alright, they're matching us. I guess we're gonna match their match. Delete one of those so we don't overstack. Let's see if they match my matching. Doesn't look like they do. Now this is still very expensive for our Air Force. But I don't know. Hopefully we can do something with it. Alright, let's see. Can we take both of these? Why? Oh, they're... Why did they go from this port? I guess they went up here. Yeah, right. That's fine. Okay, cool. Just took them a second to appear. Okay, let's get these and these in here. You guys immediately attack. We have also taken Malmö. Perfect. Second front. You also immediately attack. Nice. Can I link the fronts up? No, I'll have to delete it. Alright then. Let's delete this one. Get you all assigned properly. And please don't leave the front. Like the donkeys that you are. Okay, they have shifted their planes. Seems like they have something more important in mind. So let us match again. The fighters are... Oh, fuck you, Hungary! I was like, surely they're not gonna cheat again. Oh, fuck this game, man. Jesus. I'm not sure if I finished that. Fighters are just there to get the air superiority here. We're not gonna trade super evenly, but that's fine. Okay, that's Greece. Greece is safe. We also have to be wary of Norway. At any fucking point, they can just walk through Norway. Because the AI says so. stop attacking with these. I would like to encircle these. I mean, it's just 2 divisions, but hey, that's 2 divisions less to worry about. Nice! Alright, have to get a couple of those artillery pieces down here now. And I think it is cast time. Oh, brother. Stop running around. Okay, at least we're still somewhat advancing on the actual front. And we're devancing on the stupid front. No, I wanted the encirclement. Jesus. And I don't want 8 of you down here. You should focus up here. Let's go for 12. For now, the artillery pieces just have to hold, honestly. No. Yes, apart from Sweden cheating, Hungary also started cheating. I know why it happens. The Hungarians set an order to move here, and then Sweden lost the land, and then the move order is still here, but it's still just bullshit cheating that they can't just move in here. But we are very close to actually taking out Sweden. We have with some Wiki 2 strats, we have gotten or taken out most of the Swedish divisions. Of course, Turkmenistan is now a major. Who else would become a major? Alright, I think with the air we can actually hold here somewhat. I'm fine with the grinding down here. That's the best way we can get the African Union manpower reduced to 0, gone, ashes. Make it go away. There we go. Alright, we can use this lake for an encirclement if we want to. And I would like to use that. Although, all of those Swedish divisions have already left. Okay, is there anything immediate that we could take? We could take this tile so that there's so that we hold the river. That would be practical to hold. But apart from that, I'm fine with... Yeah, I'm fine with keeping the rest where it is. Southern Sweden naval invasion. You're actually being this cringe. You're actually being this cringe. What the fuck? No, you're not. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I've been playing Aussa for 10 hours. I'm not taking that. Oh, we actually... Oh, fuck. We actually took quite a bit in that month. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try this encirclement again, I guess. But this time... with a bit more strategy. And with a bit more strategy, I mean... We are not pushing from down here, because that's just gonna cause the AI to leave. There we go. This one is 13 hours. This one is 2 days. Jesus. Alright, I guess support attack. If you can take Lin cupping, that's fine by me. Psych. Very nice. 1 unit at a time. Southern Sweden, I am prepared. As I always am. Oh fuck, I thought we could push into Stockholm from here, but I guess not. Just have to do it manually. Alright, the rest of the artillery goes to no cupping. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, for one, this feels fucking nice. I did not expect this to feel this great. And two, I did not expect Sweden to fall. I guess that's why it feels so good. Like, you know, this is not my first Sweden invasion. Usually, you have to take every single Swedish tile. There's still so many VPs that they... Look at the equipment. Oh. Brother, brother, brother. Okay. First, we are going to take all the navy, even the unnamed boats from Ukraine. And then I think we just have to take puppets. Okay, at least we have to, at the very least, puppet Indonesia to drain the manpower. We have to... Yeah, I'm just gonna puppet everything. Although... I'm not gonna puppet Sweden. With Sweden, we should have the collaboration government. It was one of the wars. Oh, we can't puppet you, but we can... Can we annex you? Okay, probably just being controlled by somebody else right now. Okay. Or... You know what? There we go. Annex all of Sweden. War reps, resource rights. Yeah. I also don't want to puppet Ethiopia. That is very good. There we go. Annex Ethiopia. Resource rights. Resource rights. Oh my god. This is actually... We might not be able to take everything. At least not with resource rights and all that. Okay. We have all of this. Armenia, you. Okay, nice. I can't demand the additional resource rights for the rest. I guess it doesn't really matter. We were sitting at 80 factories. Now we are sitting at 136. Sweden. Okay, we... Oh, Belgium is gone. Which means we can now also join the Allies. Or we could join the Allies. Interesting that we can build so much in Ethiopia now. Okay. We do get 180 Civ factories from trade 100? I guess that's puppets. We can cancel all of this, we can cancel all of this, we can cancel all of this. We can cancel all of this. And the collaboration government of Sweden. I mean, I'm not gonna hold this, so... No, they're not ready yet. We can just, you know, get them. We can just get the collaboration government on Sweden later. But now we also need to worry about all of this crap. Although I guess it's just Sweden on Swift oversight. Just wait a minute. Resistance target is 0%. Beautiful. I'm gonna go suppress subjects. That's a couple of small nations that we have under our belt now. And even Ukraine has 350,000 manpower. Look at our beautiful empire now. Indonesia has 5 million manpower. Ah. Okay. And I am immediately going to repair the Swedish mines. We can switch to infantry equipment free now. We should definitely have the resources for it. Are we producing convoys right now? I'm just gonna put free on convoys. There we go. Just so we have a little bit of convoy trickle in. Apart from that, I guess Cass. Hey, hi Mordor. You should have seen the game a while ago. I mean, this is still something, but we just got a bunch of land. A bit surprising that we have so few factories, but I mean, a bunch of them are in our puppets, and we need to just bump these down. Okay. Oh. Okay, you're not online. Was about to say, but actually, yeah, that's because Belgium just capitulated. So, apart from this, I'm just gonna... Oh, right. We need to add the field hospitals to you again. The rest should still be all in production. Yeah, it is definitely an abomination. And the Aussa ally or Aussa Japan hyper war that's gonna kick off will certainly be interesting. I mean, this is a world conquest. We have to go through this, whether I want it or not. The allies should be running out of manpower. I mean, they probably all still have 1 million about. Yeah. But what we now need to do, we need to not annex manpower, but like get puppet manpower. There we go. But I'm not gonna do that today. The goal for today was just to defeat the African Union. We have done so. And yeah, thank you very much for watching so far. In case you don't know about it yet, we do have a Discord that you can join. Streaming is usually on Friday, 6 p.m. Central European time. As for this, I'm probably not gonna stream it tomorrow throughout the next week. We will continue this game. But I first have to dwell and think on what we actually do. Right now we are pretty much on our own. Xinjiang is in our faction. Oh no, they are not. We are? Yeah, we can just disband the Commandant, so we're on our own. So we can either join Japan or the Allies. Japan would probably make the most sense, since we do have 4% war score already. But also I don't really... Well, I'll think about this. Again, we'll see. Have a good one, guys. and see you at some point.